I'd love to, thanks.
Never a dull moment. On my way. No traps, please.
Just like old times.
Light on my feet.
Did I lose concentration? Because of the fucking toxin? I gained 4 HP. Bye.
Jimmy on the go. Good idea.
Need to act fast. Take your
Ready or no?
Nope.
We'll do it my way.
my faith will protect me. Take your
Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
An easy fix, hopefully.
Damn, man.
Concentrate. Take you.
You're mine. On the way.
Mad.
Let's end this. Heading there. Take you.
Now they see me. Yes. Let's go.
You listening? You your-belly, turbulent horses.
Put him up. I've got it.
heading fast. I need healing.
I need your help.
Going.
What's next?
Don't burn yourself.
Why does she only have 11 AC? Oh, because she has a fucking helmet on? Oh, jeez.
Let's move. It's two-handed. can't slow down. Let's have a look.
I'm encumbered. Three of Oktar 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to, or not for the oath I swore. I would still be home serving Zolkris, not tending to a hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The Dark Justicers got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, it'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return home with the necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar and take what I can carry, and then home. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Take those. Oh, that's a big boy.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hey ho.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, we have no spell slots.
No hesitation.
Giant cut and run. Be quick.
I don't have an advantage because it's not prone?
Time for a new approach.
Little fucking munition.
Longer like this. No surrender.
Oh, I'm dumb, I'm retarded.
Heading there.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
It's not who I wanted to talk to.
All right. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hells.
Damn it, I can't reach it. I want to group hide. How do I group hide?
These boots have seen everything.
Leave no trace. With pleasure.
I missed. I missed with the 75%.
A little help, please.
I don't know if I can win this. I need to group hide.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
Fuck. I'm bad at this.
Should mind my step. Here goes nothing. Oh, hells.
Step quick. The subtle approach.
Miss with an 80? You're telling me I'm gonna miss with a 75 and miss with an 80?
Heading out.
Let's finish this. Time for a boost.
Don't linger. To the shadows.
What is threatened?
Let's see.
Quickly. Let's find some prey.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything. Too much to
Ooh,
bear.
that hurt.
Say bye-bye. Soldier.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, I guess. Sorry.
A better position.
On the hunt.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake.
Close ranks.
Talk to me. Your time has come.
This will do nicely. Now they see me.
Tactical.
Can't give up.
They won't expect this.
Where do I go from here?
Under their noses. Want another?
I'm ready. Onward.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Need to learn the hard way.
I only get one attack right here. Man, I'm so close. Just don't have any healing shit.
Down with you.
Much longer like this.
Fuck! God, why is this game so hard? Yo, thanks for the follow. I can't do anything. Well, I might as well dash. I need to get over to help myself. Actually, I need to just jump back over to be with the rest of the party, I think.
Incoming.
Come on, guys.
Can't afford to let up. On I go then.
What the fuck are you doing? I don't want to change their base. I don't want to change their base class.
Knees high.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Okay, you're on the web. Alright. Okay, bitch. So I can see their view range.
With finesse. Won't see this coming.
How it didn't burn?
Time to push my luck again.
Seven, 10 hit points.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Miss. Nice.
Open up.
Fuck you, dinky ass spider.
Got to keep fighting.
Jesus, why is the poison so much damage? 21? Holy fuck.
Just like old times.
Fighting Vader.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
remove them. Leave no trace.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
You're listening. Thread Chimpanzee.
Can't give up. I know what to do.
Oil over here.
Survival is all that matters.
Looking! Over here! Your body's temper to an idiot god.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Got to concentrate.
All these bitches about to die. Oh man. How am I gonna get through 90 hit points?
The subtle approach.
feel my mistress's wrath.
I'm immune to poison.
I'm gonna like this, mate.
Can feel death's cold grip. This way. Ready or no? Into the shadows.
Jesus. $27 HP.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Spread out, so
Very well.
What's the plan?
well, I can't do anything, so
Yes, here. Time for a new approach. On my way.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Find a route. Boom!
Let's end this.
Blood comes easy these days.
Now this is my happy place.
we did it, and we leveled up. Oh, Poisoner's Robe. When the warrior casts a spell that deals poison damage. Seems like dog shit. Alright, we need to fucking
My dogs are barking.
long
Can we
rest.
rest?
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well, gee, dang it.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
What'd you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Order the terms of your pact.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well, damn. Well, we level 4 now. Oh,
Light on my feet.
Karlak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Open up.
Alright, well, I'll be right back and then we'll level up. We back. Alright, level up time. Bauldur. Oh, feet.
I'd like some time to talk.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Okay.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together.
Let's go.
Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Lead the way.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To survival.
Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Share a little memory from me growing up in Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. Where I come from, that's frowned upon.
What, you're discouraged from confiding? Talking about your feelings sounds lonely.
Which is why I'm looking for a little company. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Look into her eyes.
What?
You're beautiful.
I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
We're in.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must. All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
The night meant a lot to me, and I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Leave. Okay, I think that's it.
Feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
By all means.
book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Place the amethyst in the slot. How do I give the book to a starman? Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Turn to the next page.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Turn another page. Nope.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes,
Turn another
warping
page.
and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you
Natural
almost
one.
understand.
We're gonna turn this fucking page, dude.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
It's gonna give it to us eventually. I don't know what fuck. I want to know what happens.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Jesus.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
First try.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page. Alright, we go again.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Nice.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Okay.
Moving in. Here we go.
That's not 101. Is there anything that I'm missing?
No time to dally. Onward.
What a day. This way.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
That might be worth it.
Let's see what this does. Here we go again. Be wary. This place is trapped.
I expected the rest of them to jump over.
Time to press ahead. Another day, another fight. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling. Yes, please. Tread lightly.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them!
Something over there.
My faith protects me.
Time for a cull. Over here. We'll do it my way.
3 of them.
Best be on my way.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Covered.
On the move.
Crit.
Keep them guessing.
Let's find some prey.
Space moon.
Jesus. Why the fuck was she stunned?
You've been in better shape.
Take your... Take your...
On the hunt.
Why do they get so many attacks, man?
Take your... Take your...
What?
Let's have a little fun.
Yeah, there's no way. There's so many of them. Oh, I have to go through the whole fucking bullshit again. Oh man. Oh fuck.
What now? Let's move.
Can he dual wield hand crossbows? Yeah, he can. Oh no. I want. There we go. Now we can do both.
Happy days.
This'll be fun.
Gerard, you fucking idiot. Alright, hand crossbows.
Well, hello. Over here. Time for some fun. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps.
All fail the perception.
Much longer.
Very well.
Yes, let's. Be careful. There are traps about.
Best avoid that trap.
Time to dance. Attention.
No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Who the hell's... If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows. Time to kill. Yes, here. They won't know what bit them.
Don't waste a step.
A miserable pile of secretion.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Aye, aye.
Mundus Volkiki.
Moving.
better position. Just like old times. The subtle approach.
As crew.
In position.
This dumb play.
Let's find some prey.
Oh no. Karlach is fucked right now. Oh, I'm dumb.
Too much to bear.
Oh, that sucks.
Need to stay focused. We need everyone alive. Take your
We'll do it my way. Keep them guessing.
Oh my God. What the shit?
With finesse.
What now?
Fading fast. I need healing.
Eat it.
That put the wind back in my sails.
We did it.
Just a brief respite.
What's in here?
Just another crate.
Who's good? Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen.
With haste.
We find a parasite. We found a special parasite like our own. We're drawn to its potential. We use the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. So far does this power go?
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
That's a curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and see.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigate the flask.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited. You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
At the ready. Something good here, I hope. All right. What now?
Let's crack it open. Let's go.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Don't mind if I do. Be careful. There are traps about.
When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Hell yeah. I've got to sell some shit. Who is proficient with leather armor? Or with heavy armor?
What have we here? It is, as they say, empty. Empty.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
No time for dally.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Damn. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Another step forward. That symbol in the blood, what does it mean? What's hiding here?
I'll tell the gods what's what.
What do we have here?
Don't get too
Goblins
big,
ahead.
cabbage.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
It was a daring escape. Slew 13 druids, barehanded, says I know.
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Sazza killing druids? Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting.
God, cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Walk is stupid.
What's inside?
voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
That vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Oh, an artifact seems to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us were sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Well, thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
How'd you come into possession of that artifact exactly?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
give me the artifact.
I trust you more than most, but I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility.
Just take care of it. Seems like it's as important to me as it is to you.
I wouldn't quite say that. But it'll be safe with me. Let's go.
It's got wings.
Sounds like they've
Reckon it can
captured
fly?
themselves a bath.
No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly far.
A stranger in a fair camp, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Continue rhyming.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa! Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pay, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody flame.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly? Too fat. Cause I ain't wasting arrows, not me.
Yeah.
And I run up.
Nah, he's captain, right?
Could have killed
threshed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble. Whoa.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. What was I saying?
A disgusting
That's
waste of stonecraft.
I've got to take a piss.
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Has it even a bug?
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Got wings.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chaser.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Come on, let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
This is gonna be my name. Do it. Ten. Come. Doesn't make any sense.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Chase! That! Thing! Don't care how pissed off he is! Get that out there!
Don't hurt the little fucker. Just chase it through the post.
Don't care how pissed off he is! Get that out there!
The fire's for, isn't it?
It's just a cow! Get it back on the field! Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just chase that thing! Don't care how pissed off it is, get that out there! Don't care how pissed off it is, get that out there!
He did fly.
That's the game done. Come here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
Some booze. I love it.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold. What's that?
I think as the drink. Absolutely speak worm like you. You'll be chosen to hear her like the boss of the priestess.
What's up for discussion?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Oh, come on now.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
That'll be some real fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Growl, pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You choose me.
Who the fuck is this?
Of non-believers. The Absolute is upon.
Absolute looking out for around here. I ain't never felt so strong.
We need to know where the prison is. The Halcyon is in.
Obey the drow, serve the Absolute, and you may.
Absolute looking out for me now.
What's in here?
Tread carefully. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step. Should mind my step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You not supposed to be here. Leave!
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Simple.
What to do? Moving ahead.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
I thought I had like a sleeping thing.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Need to act fast.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fuck yes. Got it.
The dance macabre. Quickly. Time for a new approach.
I can't even catch my breath.
I got this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
If not over, then through. Anything of use? Let's see. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Most of the pages in this age journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve as this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason.
Might be useful.
Saloon guides us through the night. She's the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Well then, shall we?
Curious.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I don't want to do this yet. I'm gonna go find Halson. There are two people guarding this spot, though. Heavy chest.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. What a nice that swamp was.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you?
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares.
Someone there?
I'm ready.
Trust no one.
What am I to do? What's next, I wonder? Wits and blades, always sharp. A long way to go still.
That deals how much? 2 to 16. Hers will do 7 to 17. Hers better.
Pleasure.
that's why I got it for the stealth check bonus. If I had a flying potion. Why can I speak with the dead twice?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. You'll tell me.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You could do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs, leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about
it. Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. But Brian had instructions, but The goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
What happened to the druid?
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Absolute's looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Come on! You can do better than that! Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative. I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out
Nobody's
for
gonna
me
push us
now.
around anymore.
You got candles all round you. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
Absolute looking out for me now.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Your alarm pig started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on it right now.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Come on! You can do better than that!
Absolute looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative. You got candles all round you. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
Absolute looking out for me now.
Never felt so strong.
We back. Hold on, I gotta find a new stream. Good enough.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Yelp loudly and dramatically and beg for mercy.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Good. Turn towards the wall. Good. Turn towards the wall. Good. Turn towards the wall. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Rather than exaggerated agony and cry out.
That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you!
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Oh, mercy, I can't take it. It's too much.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
What?
Get in there. We might learn something.
Do you have any potions?
Need something else?
Yes, you do.
Pleasure.
looking out for me now.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path. I'll give it a shot.
Certainly do, my dear.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He looks weak, sicky, and he won't last long, will he?
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
I need a quick word.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
You're Volo, right? I've read your work.
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right. Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which... Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. This lock, my friend. Surely a strong arm like you would make short work of it? Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp. I'll talk there once we're both
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Oh, boy.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks out.
Those eyes. Again?
Do you want to become spider food?
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Heading to see our new pets. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm?
Drow!
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
What's hiding here?
There he is.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
He's helpful,
He's
Samuel.
staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How dare ya?
Let's go.
just ahead.
On I go. Moving.
He's not dead.
Outmaneuver them.
There we go.
No mercy. Gods, it's hot in here.
Don't linger. They won't know what bit them.
What do I have to lose?
No!
there.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Oh my god. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted?
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, the way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
Shit. Not what I intended to do.
Have to keep going.
So I could do that, and then... Oh, how do I want to play this? Because it'd probably be easier just to stealthily do them one at a time, huh? Instead of just like fucking brute force and everything. Ooh, what are these boots? Must return when you gain wrath for 2 turns. Melee weapons. Necklace. Well, you get to be animal friendship guy. What's allowing me to speak with dead right now? Actually, give me animal friendship. And then you take speak with dead. Okay, I'll be right back. So it's time for a long rest, huh?
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, no.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How delicious. Is that blood? No, never mind.
What is this?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from my brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I'm just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Load game.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Horror. Who this guy?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there, including infected corpses.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Yeah, fine. Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Gale, you already need another fucking
Don't waste a step.
item.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I want to have a word.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And their parasites, do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Mind Flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Quiet the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
It's a good effect, but I'm already so weak. You have wares?
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself...
Seems simple enough.
Withers.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Okay. We leave camp now.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Take it if you want.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Okay.
No traps, please.
Alright. Well, we need to talk to Jet.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Sir. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Here you go.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Like that. Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Alright. Alright, we gotta kill this bitch, huh? So...
Watch your back. Moving. Let's keep to the shadows.
I wonder what the next move is. Need to keep going.
Hey, good looking.
Keep your blade close.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
It won't work.
I'm heating up. Close ranks.
Ready or not? On the way. Leave no trace.
Seems like the best way.
The fool of fools.
Ready for this?
Let's play. Again. Be quick.
Come on, can't stay idle.
That was dumb.
Bleed for me.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Your head is a debtor's purse.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
Covered.
Ooh, that hurt.
That nearly ended me. Magnificent.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the guards are watching me.
Take two.
Moving.
Take a gale.
That's not good.
This should work.
I missed.
No choice but to keep going.
Try something else.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's have some courage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Watch this!
On the hunt.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This feels good.
What now? What path lies before me?
My turn. Knees high. The hammer's gonna fall.
Let's finish this. Better get to work. On my way.
On my way.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
The Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself House, an ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in pins. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now. The Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. You can place one bonus to saving throws. I get heroism. And Gumboard already. What is so heavy? It's not even the gold. Oh, I didn't even have to buy all this shit from her.
inside? How much farther can I go? Oh, curse to put my hands on everything. Let's have a look.
Off we go then.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
Come on, let's go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Something's on my mind.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Well, I assume that's where I need to go. Where's Draw Ragsland?
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
The Drow.
Honest, I didn't.
Okay. I will be back.
A scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling the truth.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I'm here to slaughter you.
You would dare! Guards, to me! Get out of my sight.
Where do I go from here?
They see me.
is gonna feel good.
Can't give up. Not now.
Who does want to teach you?
Break them.
Still on my feet.
Talk to me.
out is through. Nothing will stand in my way.
Much longer. Got to keep fighting. Take you. Take you.
Oh, what? Why did I heal him?
Another fight. Let's go.
Too much to bear. I need to find a way forward.
Alright, we do this again. But this time we bring Halson.
I need to find a way forward. Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching. I have something
something to ask.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do the Grove is counting on?
Better not be cursed.
This will do.
Under their noses.
Let us see the battle won. Moving.
Your ladyship, honest, I didn't.
Much like your words.
I can't even catch my breath.
take?
Take you. Take you.
Hope, Father, harden my heart. Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Let's have a little fun.
Let's cook with fire, baby. I've got it.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Let none stand in our way. No time to spare.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Better than nothing.
Something good here, I hope.
Who, the bear? Oh, yeah, it's boots of oh, 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 it's light. Oh, +1 bonus to stealth checks. Advantage on con saves. Will encumber me. Of course it will. Spider's Lyre. Play the Spider's Lyre. Okay. Call the weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1. Okay. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to my proficiency bonus. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. Does not provoke opportunity attacks. Get out. Sack health. Your attacks deal an additional 1. Let's do favorable beginnings. Covered. Shit. I physically cannot carry anything else. It's just a slightly better version of his armor. Were these heavy boots? Oh, it's... Alright, so these are some Shadowheart boots. Why does it keep unhiding her helmet? 3 to 10. This is 1 to 6. You can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns. If you miss an attack against it. No, dog shit. Gale, you can eat that one.
What a charmer.
Damn, okay.
Moving it.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
I'll be right back before we start this fight. Alright, we back up in this.
I am prepared.
No time to rest.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Got a long road ahead.
What a day. Leave no tracks. Nice and easy.
Yes, absolute. Ratus!
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Soldier.
Damn it.
On I go.
We shall carry the day.
is ever easy. At the ready.
Let's go.
Can't afford casualties now. Take your...
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. Yes.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Time to deal some punishment.
Enemies afoot.
May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
All right. We'll do it my way.
push my luck again.
What's this? Come on, Cole. Show him who you are.
He's in there.
Got to press on.
None can withstand nature's wrath. That is where I'm needed.
Now they see me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is gonna feel good. Ooh, fun.
Oh, there's this guy.
Let me strike true.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. I must reach there.
Time to move. Time for a new approach. Over here.
I won't give in.
moving.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Every enemy of nature must fall.
Quickly.
No choice but to keep going. Here we go again. On my way.
Let's go.
Two misses with advantage. Love it. God, I'm tired of this fucking thing.
Got to press on.
None shall defeat me.
Did it? You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Can't give up now. Open up.
Faithbreaker. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. Oh, she's not proficient with it. And I'm in comfort again. God damn it. Helmet. Medium armor. Con saving throws +1. Dex saving throws +1.
goes nothing.
Saloon's dream. An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. An infernal horn. It's a Karlak piece of gear. Spring step boots, swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes similar actions during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Oh, 535 gold.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that. Feeling illithid?
I'll talk to her at the camp. Okay. Spring step boot. No, not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Those are for. Oh, but adrenaline rush once per turn. When you dash, you gain wrath. Alright, let's give these to Karlak. He can have these. Karlak can have these. Ugh. She's like my front layer. Maybe.
Let's have a look.
I'm encumbered again. Let's go.
Very well.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
The Absolute, the other goblins seem to love her.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
Shit. Into the shadows.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Ready for another round? No surrender.
Yes, here. On the hunt.
Anything of use?
I'll be right back. Okay, we're at camp now.
Can't slow down.
Soldier.
The fight at the toll house really heated you up, didn't it?
What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How could you withstand the heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There's some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. Soldier?
I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in the Blood War.
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss that gave it to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
What's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Soldier?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Hey, soldier.
So about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Not at all.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Danger! No good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
You don't have us if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. Let's do just that.
then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
No signs of seromorphosis taking effect, if that's your concern.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. No doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
What do you need now?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Tower?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
How'd you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Admiral conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Why can you go through all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything you can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
These illithid powers are developing. What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
So my sex. Perhaps you're right.
It's been known to happen.
I want to talk to you about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself.
What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
That's exactly it. Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
All that's happened? You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. There's Volo. If he's as knowledgeable as he boasts to be, perhaps he can help. Or there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, a friend, a lover. She's person I want private, it's not something you want.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
What do you think about what happened in the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Okay, man. Oh, yeah, it's not the wheel still.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Okay, man. Bedtime. Hey, it's Homeboy again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I do?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
I thought you said you could protect me.
From transforming to a mind flayer? Yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might be helpful with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Nope.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Anybody else need to talk to me? You all good? I bet. Back to the ground.
Such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
Mattis, this is junk. Where's the rest of hauling it with us?
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear. Grab your bags. We're moving.
Fine, but
What
you're
was
carrying
that
it
for?
yourself.
Where the hell did Zevlor go?
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
If there's fighting...
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
What's in
Yes,
here?
you are. Now, stop squirming.
Let us go! I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself. Need help with that?
Eldrell didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again. I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
Near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Sharp as a razor.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be they'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now. Try not to die up there. Right. All of our takings stashed away for the journey?
Mattis says we should say thank you.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
Now, squirming.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind. And do not stop.
There he is.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
The less likely anyone will give us trouble.
Good coin for it, I swear.
You'd be proud of you. I know you would. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
the bard lady?
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Oh hey, let's barter.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Let's march.
Well, she's not. What is she proficient in?
may you keep balance.
Imperiled the grove.
Did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
That's all she tried to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
Speak to Wrath.
Should stay.
Oh, there he is.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
I'm just here for the reward. I think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
You are very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance.
Thanks to you.
Better not be cursed.
Oh. Harper's the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not Bennigan, its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because the knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life that plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your Begonias? The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clerd. My resources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark justicers. I shudder even to describe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar.
Beautiful.
Sorrowful Lash. Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. There you go, Gale.
A parasite, brimming with magic.
Ooh.
Take it.
Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the fortress, and Andy and I are ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drought. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary or rather disturbing part. On the Drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and I have the host cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears and any suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I have better record of any further findings in separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. All right, what next? Look at the far realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll into a critical hit. Charm me where to go. Force tunnel, charge forward. Psionic overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1. No. Conjure a volatile shield. Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 each time they miss. Ability drain. Let's return when you make an attack. Okay, whatever. Once per long rest. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies. All nearby creatures take. Force tunnel. Back here. Oh.
Master Halsin's past his prime. It might be time for another.
I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to call, never had been.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
I am.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
I'll be right back.
spicy.
Right. Hearts a quiver. Razor bows.
Try not to get too close, poetic stuff.
Yes.
Something
Remember
like
what happened last time?
I was 8,
but we were
and you
brave
magicked up a kitten.
and fried them all
How
with
was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
But that's not what happened. Live a little.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
Yo. Let's do this camp scene.
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Later.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. I need an angle. Any ideas?
Let it be the only true tools that poetry would promote.
But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them, have a pint or two. Natural to me.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
It's a bed and a roof for me.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are.
We did that.
How about the three of you? Having fun?
Yeah. Don't tell Rotland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Where'd Scratch go? There he is. Scratch.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Bauldur.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Indeed, and now you owe me.
I don't owe anyone. But if you mind your manners, maybe I'll remember you when I'm running the gate.
Thank you.
What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
I like the sound of magical. What do you have planned?
A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Will.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed there was no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You don't unsettle me.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Sure.
I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Am I missing anybody? Oh, Karlak and... What's Karlak and what's her face? Just like so.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your body to Gale. I've no doubt he's as seductive as he is succinct.
Perhaps we could get to know each other another time.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. Will looks particularly tempting tonight. One day fortune may favor you.
Okay. What the fuck is Garlac?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean...
Why, your naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Oh, there's Karlach.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and Gale, for instance. Don't think I haven't noticed the sparks flying. He's a good egg. A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure you could crack his spine like a new book. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
I think I've drummed up enough courage to tell you how much I like you.
Come on. I know I'm not really who you're interested in. And anyway, even if I were, you couldn't touch me without getting burnt to a crisp. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Alright, I think that's it.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Ah, Mistra, the matron of magic herself. An ambitious desire indeed to hold her in your hands.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Care to tell me why you're conquering an image of the goddess?
For the seldom purpose of prayer. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic is music, poetry, and beauty, though I suspect I perform it differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
By all means.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Imitate the gesture with a flourish.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Oh, to wash over your mind and magic.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mistra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Incredible. Though, of course, I could have managed it by myself.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go.
The weave evaporates. And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Alright, so I assume now I have to...
Oakfather's blessings to you.
What's this about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
I want to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Sounds like the grove will be in good hands then.
Indeed.
The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might find this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
It can't have been easy. This surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
It's a celebration with the Tieflings perform. I hope it didn't come off too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then.
A bad impression? Impossible.
How are you faring out here at camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Okay. Well, that be it, dog.